Hi Cameron. This is my last one tonight. This is the last one tonight. Because I usually do poolings as a separate stream, because a lot of people show up during pools, so that's why I make it clear when I do pools. Okay. So I'll be mostly muted during cutscenes. So I'm going to try and get because I got to really catch up. And I'm probably going to end up going to sleep at 2, so I want to get as much done as I can in 4 hours. And I'm hoping I can get all the cutscene stuff done. Oh, I still gotta do my resin. I'll do it on this because it's right here and it's faster.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Wish me luck.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, quickly just gonna burn through my resin real quick, because that's the last daily thing I need to do. Then I really don't have, I just can enjoy the event.
Another test subject.
Useless.
Freeze!
Disappear! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Disappear! Here!
Pick
Worthless!
the wrong test subject. Pick
Here!
the wrong test subject.
Worthless!
Pick
Here to play with you.
Boring!
Let me
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
myself a little.
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Over here.
Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go! Over here.
There we go. I'm doing low level just so it's faster. Because I'm just getting fodder for artifacts. I don't need 5-star artifacts. I gotta burn a lot.
Another test subject. That try!
With the wind!
Cool it! I got careless.
Useless! Boring! Disappear!
The wrong test subject.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Here to play with me.
Useless!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Disappear!
Let the show begin.
Boring! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here!
Prepare yourself.
I'll protect us. Yeah, huh. Hi.
Freeze!
Another test subject. That suffocate. That
It doesn't
Useless! Boring! Disappear!
that tingle. I got
Worthless!
picked the wrong test.
Here!
Picked the wrong test subject.
There you are, eavesdropper.
cool it! Don't get frostbite.
The merrier. La 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 la.
Disappear! Windblade!
Freeze!
Evil conquering! Here!
Let me in.
Here! Here! Now escape! Shut it!
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Can't run from death.
All right. I keep getting better luck at 80s and 90s. I swear. Oh, okay. I love that. Oh my gosh. If only that was an EM sand or something.
Another test subject. Fry!
With the wind!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Boring!
sorry. Freeze.
Let's dance. Huh.
Hey, Humberto. I pulled, by the way, Humberto.
Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Useless. Disappear.
Let me amuse myself a little.
What's the hurry?
I pulled for Navia, Humberto.
Windblade.
Anybody dealing with some other than me? Wait, wait, with what? LP, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I think half your messages got cut off. You missed it by like 20 minutes. Snow? Nah, I'm not getting snow in my area. I hardly get snow in my area. And sometimes do, but it don't stick. Don't worry, it's still on YouTube, Humberto. So like after my, so if you want to like rewatch it, autocorrect. Darn it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, autocorrect can be so dumb sometimes. Yeah, I kind of miscounted my pity. I thought my pity was 9, and then I forgot I got double for Rena, so the pity was like reset again, because I'm not used to double. So my pity was 2, but throughout the duration I said 9. It wasn't until afterwards, because I was like, hold on a second.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
With the wind.
Cool it.
Disappear.
Tingle?
You are
Pay your dues.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Worthless.
No escape.
Foreign.
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade. Useless. Lament. Here.
At a Chinese restaurant called Shanghai. Ooh, I've heard of Shanghai. Never tried their food before. I want to try it. I don't know if I have a Shanghai in my area. Yeah, I don't think I have a Shanghai in my area. I just heard of it because I know it's in a lot of places. You had mostly chicken. Ooh, did they have like pineapple chicken and stuff like that? Cause at a mall we have a small Chinese food stand, and it has mostly noodles, chicken, egg rolls, and stuff like that. I usually just get their pineapple chicken and their noodles.
Another
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
But I don't get to eat it a lot because I'm not at the mall a lot.
Boring. Disappear.
That tingle?
Evil conquering.
Have a little taste.
But yeah, for those coming in, I did my Navia pulls 20 minutes ago. Just finished that stream.
Here.
I got careless.
Here to play with me.
Useless. Useless.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Let's dance.
With the wind.
No escape.
Boring. Disappear. Here.
So soon.
Here.
Can't run from death.
Baltimore Ravens let me down. They lost to the Pittsburgh. There goes your first pick. I don't know how to spell it. On skewers, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I got no art. Okay, time to level up an artifact. Okay, who to level up? Who to level up? I don't want to show you guys, so like I'm gonna try and leave the surprise on like what happened when pulling for Navia. Oh, he's still got some 12s. I was focusing on Navia, that's right. Eight, 20, 16. Trying to get our other stuff to 16. Oh yeah, I was focusing on this. Okay, here we go. Come on, please hit crit rate or ER. Mostly crit. No, ER. Hey, crit, nice, okay. Now you're stuffed like a chicken? Dude, my family brought home barbecue and pork and barbecue. Which is kind of making me y'all are making me hungry, I swear. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Navia pulls, I recommend watching it. I'm not gonna say what happens, I'll leave it a surprise.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Oh, I can turn. If you're talking about, are you talking about the auto locking or the? You can turn off. So if you don't like the auto to the next level thingy with artifacts, you can turn that off. If you don't like the leveling with the to the next level, so you go to like an artifact that needs to like you know, level up. On PlayStation, it's this button, and you can turn it off. I have mine off. Because I didn't want to do the enhance to the next tier thingy. Because what if I want to save that fodder for a different artifact, you know? So... Got an air rifle today. I'm so tempted to sit downstairs and watch. Are you talking about like an actual gun, Humberto, or the mice part kind of confused me. Like, do you shoot at are you shooting at mice? The max to 15 instead of 6. Oh, I think a lot of people like it because I think it just makes it faster to level up artifacts.
Over here.
I don't know if he got in there. Yeah, he got in there.
Dodge this.
Disappear. Here. Here.
Over here.
Ah, it's so fun when you back him into the corner with Zhao. Oh, you're talking about a BB gun. We call that a BB gun if it shoots beads and stuff like that. All right, one more claim. I'm just trying to burn through my resin, then we're doing the event. So heads up, I'm doing the cutscene part, so I'll be mostly muted. I think before we start the cutscene part, so after this, I think I might grab like a snack to chew on while we're doing the event too. So we'll enjoy the event together, because by now you guys should have the event done. Because usually I usually get it done way before this, but
This moment will be frozen in time.
you guys know I wasn't feeling well with my tooth. Still on antibiotics for that, because I see the dentist on the 18th. But you guys know when like it really started bothering me, it was really bad. You finished it? Okay, good. Because there's only 1 day left. There's 1 day and like 2 hours left. So you got like a full 24 hours to finish like anything you haven't gotten.
Freeze.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. The whole air rifle is what threw me off. Sorry about that, Humberto. Okay, so yeah, now I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Here.
Only streaming. Yeah, I understand, LP.
Here.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Disappear.
Honey, let the show begin.
Wind blade. Boring. Disappear. Here.
Can't run from death.
Whoops. Didn't need to activate his ult. Oh well.
Useless. Boring.
Oh my gosh, do you guys want to know like what 5-star artifact I got? So I only got like 3 5-star artifacts. You want to know what like I got? That was my first 5-star artifact today. Cause remember I told you I'm purposely doing low level in order to get fodder. So it was a VV. It's on VV. Are you guys ready to see it? Cause I locked it. I got this. What's up? Yeah, I got crit rate. I might give this to who I could give it to Jean. I could give it to no, not Hazel, because I got a crit rate weapon on him. Maybe Lynette. Ooh, I could give it to Lynette. Maybe. We'll have to see like how it hits. Oh, should we use what, like a little bit of the fodder that we used? No. I'm focusing on the heater right now. No. Go. Whenever I got, I'm gonna finish getting this leveled up real quick. Alright, let's see if I can get it to 16. I should. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, so close. Wait, I did get, let me see. Maidens, VV, maidens, defense. Yeah, I don't need it. Actually, no, okay. Alright. Let's change my team back. I did not mean to take them off.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ready when you are.
Here, let me help you.
Alright, we got my story team on. We'll switch to Hydro, Ether in a little bit. Alright, let me grab a snack, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat it, but I think I'm gonna be it's gonna be a week. Yeah, if you're just beating it, the stories like that, usually some games usually take a week or longer. But if you're trying to get like everything, like collectibles and stuff like that, then it could be like 2 weeks or something. Depending on people's play style and like what they want to do. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab me a snack, and then we'll start Act 2 of the of the event, because Act 2 is not super long. Act 3 and 4 are long, and Act 5 is super short. But yeah, so I'll be right back. Let me grab a snack, guys, and I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Here, I'll do. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. I got my snack. Hang on. Okay, my controller's still charging too. The snack's so good. I got a little bit of a Debbie. One of the games I played as a kid and never beat was Metal Gear Solid. Oh, you know they're making a remake of that, Humberto? They're bringing it back. The metal, like the full collection or something. It's better than Golden Cereal. It's better than Golden Cereal. All right. Go to a hotel to part a film. The film shooting it's going smoothly. The story recorded in the camera seems to be performed somewhere beyond the frame. All right. So we'll change the Hydro Traveler in a second as well. Okay. I'll slowly, because we got like 6 days left and stuff like that. I'll do like day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, and stuff like that, slowly but surely. Because I also want to give time to see like how the new Cecilia looks outside the event. But I'm most likely choosing the new one because underwater and stuff like that, even though I want the purple one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that event weapon. I'm gonna have to farm for that event weapon stuff tomorrow. Oops, hold on. Press the wrong button, sorry. Oh, I saw that little Paimon. Alright, so we finished this, got the Fontella-Moose. The film shooting is going smoothly, the story recording in the camera seems to be performed somewhere beyond the frame. And then we'll try and do as much as we can. I'm probably gonna be up till 2, so hopefully I can get the story done before 2. Your pity 3? Oh, after Navia, my pity's 3? So after Navia, my pity was 3. So when did Navia showed up? Got Navia at 79. Okay. Okay, so Navia showed up at 79, because my pity was actually 2 after Farina. Okay, because C1. Okay, so at least I know my pity is 3 now. Alright, and you came just in time, because I'm about to do the event, so you can see more Farina stuff, Ta. And Navia, like, I think, hopefully Navia shows up. I think my pity is at 6. You can always check, Fire, you can always check your pity if you go to, like, the history on the banner and everything like that. Alright. Let me go and change to... We gotta change to Hydro Traveler, hold on. I can't calculate. Oh, it's whatever after the your pity's after the gold. So count like above the gold. So if like gold is on halfway the page, count above it. So your pity would be like 3 or something. Cause usually it's 6 per page now. It used to be 5. All right, guys. Oh, I was thinking y'all were talking about the cereal. The cereal was the first thing that came in my head. All right. So since we're doing cutscene, I'll be mostly muted. But I'll still be reading your chat. So you know, whenever there's a good stop part after the characters finish talking, I'll read your comments and stuff like that, guys. All right. Oh, I like golden cereal. Golden cereal, like have you like golden graham cereal. Like that's what came in my head was golden graham cereal. Be proud, Steph. I have almost 400 wishes for all hate them. Yay! Oh, I can't wait for those pulls. I'm like, dude, Navia made me work for, like Navia. Oh my gosh, like I thought I hit like hard pity. But yeah, I'm so excited for you, Fire. Seriously, keep it up, keep up the saving. Hopefully Artifacts RNG will be on your side soon, because I know how painful that is. Alright, so go to Hotel Depart to film. The film shooting is going smoothly. The story recorded in the camera seems to be being performed somewhere beyond the frame. Alright, here we go.
Go! Self-cleaning ability.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here!
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. so I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right?
Alright, so this is neutral, so it won't matter which one we choose. The Dirge of Capolia and the Nemesis of Capellus. Yeah, I feel like the first definitely goes with the second. The Dirge of Capella and the Nemesis of Capellus. After the Act 2, you can talk to Cheverus. Act 3, there is no post hidden NPC. Act 4, you can talk to Cheverus again, and then Act 5, you can talk to everybody. So if you didn't know about like their hidden locations, I will be covering that as well. I'm gonna go with and the Nemesis of Capellus.
Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing, like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too! Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves. At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people. Ooh.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts!
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, they... We're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has. Good morning, everyone. Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar. Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Hi, Jack. I'm going to be mostly muted because I'm doing story.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. Right. Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else? I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Like, yeah, I can talk here, but I'm mostly still doing the event. Okay, so talk to them last. Okay.
So annoyed.
is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Jack, what is it that you want to ask? Is there like something you want to that you need to ask? That's what it's like that.
If you want tea or water, just help yourselves.
I gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
When will Lenny and Lynette do another show?
Alright, let's talk to Aito and Chiori.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Alright, hang on, guys. Sorry, I was just making sure what my controller was charged at.
How about here?
Alright, see ya, Cameron. Have a good night.
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Alright, so this is neutral. Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard just gets edited out in post-production. Actually, start rolling before that. Yeah, I feel like the first goes into the second one. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the clapperboard just gets edited in post-production.
Oh, I see! It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yumiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yumiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Of course.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Hey, Ty. Did Puzzle end his stream? I saw that he was streaming earlier. Or is he still streaming?
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else? So, this is a real musket?
Alright, hang on just a second, guys. This part's actually gonna be pretty long, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So, be right back. I should have done be right back like 3 seconds ago, but I didn't see the description till now. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Alright, yeah, again, sorry, guys. Had to take care of something. Alright. Let us continue with the story.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
This new Ayaka scares you? Hey, welcome back, guys. Yeah, sorry if you guys came and lurked when I was like AFK. Had to take care of something that in a quick bathroom break.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Oh, hey, interesting fact. Do you guys know I actually have a gun? I have my own gun. Like, for real. My dad bought guns for us, so we have a gun if anything were to happen. I've only fired it like a few times during like when we tried practicing with it. The gun that I have is an old cowboy. It's like it's based on like a cowboy looking gun. I forgot. I don't know the specific name of the gun, but it looks like a cowboy. Like the thing, it spins and stuff like that. Like it holds 6 bullets and stuff like that. I thought you guys would be interested in that. But yeah, I actually have, I don't know the actual name that they call those cowboy guns, where it actually has it to where you gotta pull the trigger back too, in order to shoot. I'm not the best at shooting, because again, I've only tried it for one day. I definitely need to invest in getting because I asked my dad this in order to really help me aim, because when I play like Call of Duty games and like that, or Fortnite, you have like usually that thing in the middle in order to like see your aim, to really see where like to like aim it down the middle. Yeah, so I need to invest in like a scope or something, like either with one with like a red dot or something like that, like what's it called? It has like a laser pointer to it, or either a laser pointer scope or just a scope where it has the little circle and the dot in the middle. Stay away from me. Yes, we are plotting your death, Ta. Oh yeah, you have one of those guns? Yeah, okay, see, Castra's got one too, see? Yeah, and also because the fact that I have small hands, I can't, it's, like my dad has a small gun that he carries on him in person, in areas, that allow it, because if an area he's going to does not allow that, he leaves it home. But it's like a small palm, gun, like kind of like those old police guns you see, like pistols, and it's small, just a little bit bigger than the palm of my hand. I have an issue, like you gotta really grip it to pull it back, and I can pull it back, but not smoothly. Like I struggle a little bit because I don't have a strong grip, like to push it back. Like I am strong, like when I go jet skiing and stuff like that, oh yeah, I hold tight. but just not strong to like pull back on a gun. So the cowboy gun, whatever it's called, revolver, I think it's called, a revolver, is a lot easier because that triggers, I can pull it down with just my thumb. Yeah, it's a revolver from what you're scared. Yeah, I think it is a revolver. Again, the last, like, my dad got it for us because it was on sale, and it was like, it's not an old revolver. It's probably only 3 years old when he bought, and he bought it brand new. Or 2 years old, and then he bought it brand new from the thingy because they were having it on sale. So he got 3 of them. So my brother's got one, my sister's got one, and I got my own, and revolver and everything. Alright, I just thought that would interest you guys, since we're talking about guns right now in Genshin. Alright, let us continue.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
Yeah, Ayaka was pointing the gun at you, Ty. You know, technically with Navia, I got a gun too. Alright, let's continue.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevris, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Hi, Nicholas. Hope you're having a good day. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be mostly muted because I'm doing the event. Because I only have one day left to do it. Like, I got a full 24 hours.
But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevrolet mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
Alright, so this is neutral, so it won't matter which one we choose. But she will still have to prioritize her work. But we still don't know if she's big a fan of acting. Both make sense. We already know that she has to prioritize her work. Everyone knows that. I'm gonna go with, but we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. Oh, I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevrolet. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevrolet. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevrolet.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
Alright, so this is neutral. And Ty is my mod, by the way, Nicholas. Right now he's lurking, but he's watching. So yeah, this is neutral. This is the punishment you deserve. This is justice. I think these aren't these like actual Ayato lines? I'm gonna go with this is justice.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So, are you gonna go back to work now?
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
I'm not gonna lie, it's always hard to tell if an Inazuma character is a 4-star or 5-star. Cause the kimonos and stuff like that. Cause Kiara has a lot of details and everything like that, and is super pretty, and she's a 4-star. Cause usually the more extravagant look is the 5 stars, and the less ones are the 4 stars, you know? But with Inazuma, it was always hard to tell. So I don't know if Chiori is a 4 star. Like, I would love for her to be a 4 star, so like I have more chances to get her. That's if she's ever playable, but since we know she has Geovision, it'd be cool. Oh man. And I love her outfit too.
Yep, don't worry.
Oh, oops. Yeah, this is also neutral. You can count on us. Good luck with your work. We always say you can count on us. Aw. I'm gonna go with good luck with your work.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Alright, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our 2 main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Okay, so as the filming go, all of this is neutral, just a heads up. So that way I'm not gonna keep going on mute, but like the zoom in, zoom out stuff, it's all neutral. Zoom in for a close shot with the mother, zoom out for a wide shot. I'll go with the second. I'm gonna mostly choose the second one.
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Okay, maybe the actual camera does happen based on like what you choose, but it's mostly like the dialogue's neutral. But yeah, I'm mostly gonna be doing like the zoom out feature.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also,
If our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time...
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
There's poison in this cup.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Alright, hold on just a second, guys. Alright, I'm gonna try and finish Act 2, and then probably just, call it. Because it's, almost 2 o'clock, so I'll finish all of Act 2, so probably by the time I get done, it's probably gonna be like 3 or 3:30. Because I do want to get off before reset. I'll set an alarm, and try and get at least 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and try and get back up, and then the rest of today will be into doing this. But yeah, I'm gonna go, but it's neutral, a little bit. I'm gonna go with, but, oh, the first kind of goes into it a little bit, but it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go with, but it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
This is another neutral one. So you mean... Okay, the first can kind of go to the second one. I see it. There were rainbow roses in your case too. So you mean there were rainbow roses in your case too? Oh my gosh. Okay, so... There's some fanfic with Lenny as like a phantom thief. And it's like that where he steals from like the bad guys and returns them to the rightful owners or something like that. Kind of based on Detective Conan, Kaito Kid, or Saint Tales. So this kinda, the whole murder and stuff like that, rainbow roses, like it's kind of giving me that vibes, and then of course, you know, clearly detectives. So stuff, it seems your luck in Genshin has been pretty good lately. Congrats on... Hey, Julius, and thanks. And yeah, lucky, literally, I think it's to make up for, like, I don't know, like, honestly, I was expecting at least 50-50 after almost going to, like, 80 pulls. Like, I still had to go, like, it takes me to about 80 wishes, though. I guess, let's see. But yeah, like, honestly, I thought the 4th region, 4th Archon would, like, you know, be, like, my good year, but Sumeru kind of started bad for me. I lost a good bit of 50-50 for Sumeru characters. So I guess Fontaine is kind of like making up for it. That, and the fact is we're in 4 points, since like that. Since I thought Sumeru being 4th region would, and my lucky number being 4 and just like that would have been it. But no, it looks like Fontaine is it. I guess this is Genshin's way of apologizing to you for making you go to Harbiddy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I like had so much fun in her test run. Like, I can't wait to build mine. I gotta farm a lot of pearls for mine, because I didn't, because I was 50-50, so I was like, ooh, I don't want to like farm pearls just to lose. That's why I always wait until I get the character. Alright, I'm gonna go with there were rainbow roses in your case too.
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Alright, so this is also neutral. If we're only there to assist... Oh, the first goes into the second one, pretty much. Who do you plan on pulling next? The only person I'm missing next update is Jaming and Cloud Retainer. I don't know how to pronounce her human name, so I'm still associating her as Cloud Retainer. But yeah, because she's the only one... Unless, like... I mean, not the only one. Like, the only one that's officially drip... Like, the only one that's drip marketed as a new character. I gotta see about reruns, because if there's a rerun character I need, then I'll be pulling for a rerun character. But if Cloud Retainer is the only one that I need, then I'll pull for Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna go. Then I think we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least. Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Alilyah Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then, has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
to keep up with the changing times.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendres own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Some broken barrels and liquor bottles, some of which appear to have been shot with musket bullets.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Okay, so this is all neutral. Shh. Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info. Oh, all three of it goes together, like, shh. Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info. I'm gonna go with besides, it's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
Alright, so this is neutral. I didn't see anything. Maybe she's just giving out some pâté de fruit. Oh my gosh, I didn't see anything. I'm gonna go with, maybe she's giving out some pâté de fruit.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
Okay, so if we do what talk, Trevor's like, seems you catch on pretty quick. But yeah, so if I chose what talk, again, she'll be like, seems you catch on pretty quick. I kind of want to go with the second one because extra dialogue, and it's also kind of funny. So I'm going to go with, I want some positive food.
My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
Oh my gosh, I love that reaction. Yep, totally worth doing that one. Bloody would totally choose the second option. Yes, because of the food.
Now then, let's keep going. It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shovris. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who died. Oh, hey, it's the symbol for Navia right there in the background. I see that. Kinda-ish. Alright, about the guy who died.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if you're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
as long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island. What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendres?
Okay, this does have different dialogue, and we'll try to go over both. I'd say I'm pretty shocked. I'm gonna go with, I'm sure that wasn't easy.
You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendres has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us. What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendres? Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendres has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us. What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendres? You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendres has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us. What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendres? Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendres has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Alright, I'm gonna at least go ahead and do wait until the following. The lonely isle appeared, silence through the dark fog of night, wherever shall it lead you. And then I'll be like logging off for the day. I'll be back probably in 2 hours. Just I want to log before reset. I'm gonna take a like I'm still wide awake. I'm gonna take like a bath and stuff like that. Maybe relax my legs for like an hour and a half, and then I'll be back on. The Lonely Isle of Your Silence. Okay.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Alright. I'll be back in like 2 hours, guys. 2 hours and a half. I'm gonna take a bath. Relax my legs. Because technically 4 hours plus 1 hour of star rail, 1 hour pulling. I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours, so I need a break. But I wanted to go ahead and change the time thing for the Paimon thing to pop up for login. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 hours and a half, guys. So about 6 a.m. because I'm still wide awake. I'm going to typically go back to Animo. Because commissions and stuff. Let's see where this spot is in Fontaine before I log. Okay. So we're good. We're golden. Alright. Oh yeah, let me claim Yep, it's about to end soon. Got it. Alright, there we go. Everything else I'll claim Tuesday. Hold on. All right. I will see you guys in 2 or 3 hours. I'm gonna relax a little bit because I need it. Bye, see you, Castro. I'm just gonna relax a little bit. I'm still wide awake. But since I've been streaming like 1 hour Genshin, 1 hour Star Rail, and then plus this 4-hour stream, I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours, so I'm just taking a break. I'm gonna take a bath, and just lay down for like a good bit, so I'll be back in like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, you take care, Castro, and have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. If not, you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, night. You guys take care and stay safe. But yeah, still wide awake. Just gonna chill. And I'll see you guys in about 2 hours or 3 hours. Alright, but yeah, and we'll finish the rest of the event. I got full 24 hours and it's like that. I can make it. I'm glad I did some of the event now while I could. Act 3 isn't as long, Act 4 is, and Act 5 is like super short. And then plus the mini games, it's probably about like 2 hours, so like I might do breaks in between the next 2 streams. I'm gonna get rid of the 4 and change it to day 3. So next stream will be called day 4, and it's like that. But yeah, so see you guys. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me go ahead and do that now since I'm still technically live, so it'll be easier. Hold on. Just delete the day 4 because I'll put that in the next stream. Give me just a sec, guys. But yeah, bye. But yeah, you guys take care until next time. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. Edit, and we'll just call it day 3. And done. And save. All right. Day 4 is gonna be in the next stream. I just got rid of the 4, kept the 3. All right, bye guys. See y'all in 3 hours, or less if I feel a little bit more better, but probably max 3 hours. All right, bye.